I don't really enjoy double rogue, so I'm gonna wait. How you doing, Nene? I'm doing good. I don't want to play some more Marvel Rivals, you know, but I think today is the last day of the season. I've only played ranked for like 2 days. I didn't get to finish getting like at least diamond on like my, I guess, third day of ranked. Probably gonna do that tonight. I don't know what time the servers go down though. Yeah, I figured I would just start with some WoW. I don't want to just be at like 20 viewers, you know, so. Play some WoW for a couple hours, ramp it up, then go over, have some fun. And then we have Plunder in a couple days, so that'll be fun. Well, I'm not EU, unless you mean electronic ugly. Or are you trying to say eulogy? I'm not dead yet. This is a hard matchup. I'm doing good. Turned on the stream. I had to do some coaching, so I'm a little late, but I can get you in later if you want me, Drug. Or did you finish the second pally without me? He pre-earthed, so there's no point in me going out. He's gonna get combat, so I guess I still do go out. Dodge the capstun. Couldn't meld that because I'm playing Orc. And the kick, we're just gonna run. Sucks, that's my blades, but we did get Trinket. And Pact and Earthern. I'll go into lock. Reports. That breaks. I guess I Hellstone. Solo bomb. Got Trinket and Wall and Link. Flip the coil. Full kidney. Take a Vis crit. Oh, on the pet off me. Maybe defensively duel the healer here. I'll blind off the CS first though. Gouge the pet off me. Duel the healer. And do a gouge, but I might get soloed by the healer. If I don't have gouge, I might be dead then. Bandage tick, but I'm probably dead. Yeah. I think a Warlock could easily win this 1v1 though. That was a quick ass CS on that last one, man. That's sus. I mean, we could do Pally Rogue. Just, yeah. I just gotta play more aggro. It just depends on the matchup, too. As long as you're not, like, wasting my stun DRs and shit. If you ever get, like, a rep, too, it's not bad. Getting snow days. At least you're not in California. That last OCS was so much slower. Maybe it's not sus. Honestly, I interpreted that as warlocks being a healer because you said healers plural. I was like, warlocks are a healer. I mean, yeah, there's all the shame in the world for them losing his demo lock healer and then still like not leaving. Like they should win 99 out of 100 times. Eventually, we'll get to play the video game though. %46 damp. %60 is the magic number. I mean, the shaman's going to him though. Because warlocks actually can do damage. Doesn't actually have CS for that? No, he does have CS. I guess the pet's just rooted out of line, I guess. I don't know where his pet is. I guess he sacked it. There it is. I didn't see it rooted out of line, but... %10 mana. 52% damp. %1 mana. There's the haunt. This guy just really doesn't want to die, man. 1% mana, a little Primwave Ascendance. Pop himself. Even in 54% dampening. There's the haunt. NS. Healing stream should be okay here, even though my healing's reduced by 60 and I'm at 0 mana, 1% HP. Should be okay here. There's a healing stream down. I don't know, man.
Gosh, man, these are some of the best games ever. Oh, what a game!
The amount of entitlement the healers have just because they make the Q pop is crazy. Oh, the Warlock took a shuffle. If you want in Mage Rogue, I got you. I was excited to do some double DPS. But that was just one cross kill. Okay, if you want to set up, I got you. Or anyone that wants to free carry as like a healer slash caster DPS. I don't really enjoy playing double melee. They're on NA right now. I have 20 ping instead of 140. West Coast to Europe is pretty brutal. PvE gear, no enchants. This might be a little hard. Not even honor gear. Has the ring without all the gems in it. This is gonna be hard. Hook coil. Okay. Or that can happen. So you got rid of the ring. Cool. Oh, okay. Everyone's got to save all their buttons for next game. Every game, I don't know. Trinkets. Can't kick this because I got rooted. Might tap Pally out of nothing because he's AFK. I don't like that we throw DPS. And that we use my stun DR. Is what it is though, I guess. Our Karma, cloak it. He has double leg sweep. Might be dead here. It gets popped. Hopefully we can get it off. Can't. Unlucky. Think we're dead here. A little hard for an H-Pal to save all their buttons for next game because he has 20 buttons to not press. Really hard for him not to just throw bops out like they're candy and lay on hands. I got this guy at least is like 1600, a couple more wins. Unless we fight H-Pal every time. And I don't really know if he's carryable, but just because he doesn't have PvP gear even. Like he could be unenchanted, he could be in full greens, you know, like that's kind of different than wearing like this like 610 PvE gear and oh he has PvP trinkets now, hell yeah. That's a big improvement. Before he had 2 PvE trinkets on. It's like all PvP now, that's good. Outside of the helmet. Getting there. You just doing the same burst background? No. Also unfortunate that he's holy and not disc. Holy is not. It's one of the worst specs right now too. In addition to him being inexperienced. And like no enchants or anything. But, like holy is just not great. Unless you're like Zenlin or something, but I guess I just opened first even though it's bad. He pre-paints up the rogue, that's crazy. Bad. I wanted to dual rogue there, but I got double trinket there. Eating a lot of blade flurry that we shouldn't, but cheat death. Never working as ever. I don't know why people ever play it. I swear I can like count on one hand the times cheat death has actually worked. Like feint is just so much value, even like before it went off global, and even before it gives 40% value into stuns. Next season. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get comping for duel, sadly. No, not really. There's just a feint buff talent for all 3 rogue specs. Not even like a sub-unique compensation. But sub is like already extinct right now. GG Pocket. Wanted to sap that, but he stayed combat. But now he drops. You would think, you know, H spells have 47 cooldowns to press, but paid actors, man. Yeah, H spell had a lot of CDs though. And I also pressed every single button I had. I don't think he feared me either. He just only storm bolted me. Yeah, you just like kind of triple peel. Stormbolt, if they trinket the Stormbolt, you just fear, disarm. You want to like try to pair the disarm so there's no risk of it getting evasioned. But also in Rage Regen. I think he did it pretty instantly though, but using it while stunned, it still uses the blades. As soon as you stunned with blades, you know. Which I think he did. I don't think he greeted it like halfway through the combo. I waited for you like a minute. Like here in Rage Regen at 30%. Like it's way too late. Get you in a couple games if you want, though. I'm gonna get this guy at 1600. Swap. We're just dead. Face for damn reduct. He has Guardian, he's just not using it. He used it on himself, it proc. And he just dies anyway. Oh, Dragon pressed this defensives, so hard to win with this guy if we don't win in the opener, but least he loses 0. Shatters me, he goes for the intim trap. Ate it. I don't have more CC, so I'll just duel. Turtle, got life swap. These will just vanish it in line. He broke my blind sap. Feels bad. I'm kidney in 1. It's just annoying that they're staying so spread out. I was gonna kick that, but fades my gouge on accident. Not great for me. Might just be dead. Defensively smoke bomb. Not much low dog. How you doing, man? Doing your job? Normally, yeah, but I took a week off. I had a bunch of family stuff, and yeah. And in general, January ad revenue falls off a cliff, and WoW is also like way more dead than it's ever been. So I'm probably going part-time / quitting soon. The plan I made in December was that I go part-time probably in February. Can't really afford to stream right now. But normally I stream 6 days a week, like 6 to 8 hours a day. But it's just hard to do 2s and shuffle right now. The queues are long, the match quality is kind of poor. Not much variety. There's not really any new content I can do. I don't know yet. Probably just some entry-level IT thing would be kind of miserable, but maybe come back for MOP in the summer. Recommended main, Feral or Outlaw? Feral is probably much higher quality of life. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals in my free time. We're almost diamond on like our 3rd day of ranked. And then Thunderstorm's coming out next week, I think. On the 14th. And then end of the season, probably the last end of this month / beginning of next month. And then we figure out what the hell we're doing. I don't think season 2 will be that different, even with the CC changes. Just seems more of the same micro CC PvE meta. And Sub-Rogue being terrible as usual. Yeah, that's kind of like the 2-week window though too, like of giving out titles and stuff, I think, but like Thunderstorm, I would like it more if there was ranked. I like skill shots, I like the idea of it. I don't really like battle royales because there's too much skill expression that gets lost by just timing and being patient. Like I hate the whole third partying kind of thing. So it's just like a 1v1 skill shot arena, like that'd be sick. I don't really have my Asarug set up on this character, and I would need to be playing Night Elf and not Orc. But maybe I could play some Asa later this weekend. And some shuffles. They just growed everything. Invasion the Bash, he didn't do it. Alright, you hear Mage Rock if I mix it up? Yeah, this guy is 1600. Yeah, that'll be my only gripe with Plunder. It'd be fun for a couple weeks, but it doesn't have ranked. But yeah, there's like hidden MMR where if you like win a whole bunch of lobbies, you'll start getting other streamers more and stuff, but generally you either just get like 1v4'd and, you know, like third partied on a billion times, or you get to actually have one or two good fights like towards the top 6, you know. But then everyone else is just cannon fodder, even if you're high MMR. And I think that element of it gets boring. I'm not really a punch down curb stomper, you know, Call of Duty quick player, you know, where it's just like, yeah. It's just there to like stroke your ego when you're just like curb stomping like 8-year-olds. That's kind of how battle royales feel to me, because there's no structure to it until like the super late game. Like the Kanye scores 110 points at a handicap basketball game meme, you know, like that. That's what battle royales are. Thank you, Jackie. We could do a couple games on it, Law Dog, if you want. I'll mix it up. After, I'll do one more game with this guy, and then I'll get you in. Games are going good. I mostly play rogue. Or you're asking him, never mind. I would guess monk based on the color of the Twitch name, but how are we in a 2-minute queue at low rating with this guy? There we go, I fixed it. Sounds like a shuffle. We'll let his hots fall off before I open. I get disarmed off this, feels bad. Yeah. First warrior to actually peel the opener. So we swap and bang his druid. Get trinket even though he's fine with just skin. I don't like this stun because it just resets my ADRs. At least the guy iron barked even though the go has been way over for a while. There's this clone. Now a stun fear on druid would have been good. Yeah, we get parry for me. Oh, we're dead. Oh, he jumped down as I was gonna step him. Finish my stacks. Keep running. Blind this clone in a second. Dick him stuck at the root. Finish my stacks. Get finality ready. Getting storm bolted in a second. Keep guiding. Storm when he gets back to me again. Duel this guy in a sec. Got Trank. Hit clone. Gouge clone. It's cloned. For Oom already. Get knocked out of LOS, spamming vanish. I think I'm just dead here. I have blades, but there's no way I live 10 seconds on stun DR. Yeah, you hear Matrog? I can get you in if you want. And I can do Law Dog after. I got you. Oh, we're not doing Rogue SP? Okay. I just did it to basically not waste finality. I wanted everything to line back up. It probably was better to double Evis there anyway, and just Evis without finality. I could have done the black powder when I was finishing the stacks to make the next Darkest Night line up with finality again, but yeah, I'll try to get you in next Law Dog. I just told him I'd play before I told you I'd play, so he's just bad at timing it. So if you're still there, I can get you in next. And then maybe I'll play some Marvel in a couple hours. It's the last day of the season or whatever. I mean, I played lower rated people. That priest was like 1400. A negative win rate. And we got him his 1600 real quick and was still winning games at 18, 19 MMR with him. So, you know, it's not really that much of a too low rated. As long as it's not like some 1500 peekaboo 1v2 win in the opener games where I'm like playing at 1500 MMR. Like, that's boring. Yeah, even at 2-1 though, people die in the opener all the time without pressing their buttons. Or they just panic trade versus non-blades. No in between. Where's my Asa? I don't want to play Orc Asa. I'd have to go on my other rogue for it. But yeah, I'll play some Asa later this weekend. Asa is way more viable than Sep. Yeah, I just have a responsibility to stream a certain amount of WoW until I, you know, go under. But yeah, I have a lot more fun playing Rivals because the queue is less than 10 seconds. There's no downtime. And my win rate's higher because I'm not playing a shitty ass sub rogue. Just do good micro CC with your Groots. I'll answer after the ad though. It went off. Tried to time it to snooze, but it was too slow. Yeah, just don't overwrite empowered Groots with the normal Groots. And make use as another whole DR of CC. Don't like early vanish while like your Growths are still on DR. Just Growth things and do damn. Micro CC the healer with a bunch of gouges and blinds and off cheap shots and off Growths. Do too bad, no gang. No ads, true. I don't really make much from the YouTube. There's no music on there though. And the emotes and stuff are different. Hunter finally came out of stealth. We can play the video game. Critical trap. Doesn't do it. Half sap. Quarter sap. Good shot. Take penance in a sec. Get fear camp. Gets ulti pen off. I'm actually dead randomly. Try not to give the pets my back on evage. Pretty crit immunes, but I try to kill the pet randomly. I can't hit anything else. Guy trinkets a cheap shot to solo fear me for no reason. And then paints up's the wrong guy. I think he's playing with a BM hunter. But you can just play like a 1200 and still beat people 100 times better than him. That have like 10 keybinds. Imagine if they balanced BM hunter like 4 months ago. That'd be sick. I don't think arena has ever been balanced ever, sadly, but still love it anyway. Nothing new today. Just chilling. Solo leg sweep. We already got a trinket, so there's no point in me going too crazy with like popping blades or anything. Just wait for the next go and we duel him. Make an OP cloak his karma off. He'll just die in about 7 seconds. Waiting on the ring of peace before I actually commit. Duel it. Here's the big dam. He actually tanks the full combo. He just gets lay on hands. Doesn't even need the karma. I cloak non-karma just to not die that global. Step away from the fist. That's crazy he lived there. I could not set up a bigger nuke there. Can't kick back, I got rooted. No step for this. Actually, I do have step, he just wasn't in my line. it broke. I don't know how. Hopefully he does that. Gets it. Nice. I think we're still just kind of dead. Should have saved his blades for next go. I would have had duel for it. Getting capped, so I can't kick that. He gets the fear. Guy walled here. We're not going to use that much. They overlap bop. Hell yeah. We're going to get double legs up though if I don't get away. Phase off this, even though it's not really CDs. Ah, no, I think we hold it. I have a vanish if I need it. Might sap Pally out of nothing because he's not really pressing buttons. Get it? Flip your karma. Gonna blind windwalker defensively. Go gouge just to stall out the DRs. It breaks to nothing. I have blades for this next go with duel. I should be able to just smork this guy right here. Or he can accidentally pre-roll. And somehow that gapped, I don't know how. Don't know how I gapped that stun, that was weird. Not even an arc. How you doing, Manson? Find Kata? I wish. I just don't know enough people over there and there's not solo queue. I don't want to do PvE. I do like the Kata class design a lot. Yeah, the Kata tournament was really fun too. We almost won it. It was like more teams than what was usually in AWC, and like the matches were quick. Way faster paced. Nice. Yeah, triple DPS is always annoying. Or all the jungles, but most of the jungles were bad enough that you could kind of outplay them sometimes, but No, I don't have a guide. The guide is just kind of the stream and answering questions here and there and doing private coaching. But yeah, it's just learn how to do damage, learn how to do good micro CC. Make sure your gear and everything's right. Learn what classes you actually can kill. When to just PV hit the closest thing and when to like actually push in. Guy bops 0.1 on a gouge, okay. Part of evasion is stun, didn't get it. Blind off that for a sap. Got hands too. Probably get second bop here. Pally actually fake something. Pally's actually playing precog. That's rare. Most just don't even care about getting kicked. They can press Eternal Flame. Rare they even play precog. So there's no point to fake on an H-Pal. Unless you're aggressively spamming rep and Searing Glare a lot. Got the second bop out of the way. Might get a reinsap. I don't know about us needing a paints up here. I mean, I guess the Incarn did do it. Instead of saving it and killing me after. I mean, actually, he's just killing me through it like he didn't even press it. That's funny. Well, I mean, I can't flame the paints up now. I mean, truck. Guy decided to just kill me through it for no reason. Instead of waiting. Without CC or anything. Wincarn. It is. Yeah, we're winning that the whole game. We got lay, we got double bop, we got bubble, we got personals. They didn't really have anything left. Win trade, poggers. Not much TikTok. How you doing, man? Probably done till I'm up. I just don't want to do the PvE treadmill. Unless they like added solo queue to Kata, which I don't think they'll be doing that. Save every button for next game, I guess. You didn't get double bop lay barrel trinket that time. Yeah, I don't even have the other version up right now. But the other one is meant for just mobile. For people that don't want to turn their phone sideways. Because it also gets it into like the shorts feed or whatever too, which helps. That's why it's the normal layout, you know? You want way less UI. Yeah, there was just way less going on, yeah. And everyone was way worse at the game. Like you can send an 1800 player back right now, back in time, and they'll be the best player in the game back then. Like it was fancy to like death something back then. Nowadays that's like a 1500 play. Hold air Hodge for no reason. Yeah, getting repped here. We're just kind of AFK anyway. We haven't really used any defensives yet, though. We need to. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Problem is, I only have like one step half this game. And he gets to accidentally AoE 84% slow me. Because he has Chains of Ice and I don't. Every time I step, I just can't really move. There's also just permanently freedomed half the game. Get the second bop, because Pallies deserves that. Okay, getting repped here. It just removes my dots. A really terrible rep if he does it. But he's just fake casting it for fun to see if I step kick it. We overlap, that's kind of shit, but... unlucky. For some reason I thought my cloak was still up for that. I'm AFK for like the next minute. Not doing bad on mana. Painted this. Actually, no, I didn't. Farm before the big growths. He's pissed. Get another bop here, probably. Thought he still had the second one. Finish my stacks. Don't let him get any big growths there. Actually, he still got one even though his subterfuge was over. Dude. Probably game because their specs are better. We miss our dome. Guess I should have just all in Pally and let him fear the rogue. That's boring. My blind breaks. Probably game. Saving disarm until he actually vanishes. Actually, maybe I still send it here. But I think he's just dead. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah, Pallies are such a fucking joke. It's actually insane. Can't wait for them to lose double bop. That's like one of the only good changes next season. But they need to also like lose Lay on Hands. And have Eternal Flame not be usable while kicked. And lose spammable rep. And, you know, well, I guess if Lay gets removed, it, you know, dampening change wouldn't have to be undone. But it's actually crazy how much they could, like, move their character and I can't for no reason. Because he's just perma-freedomed and I'm permanently 84% shivved. Like, the guy just gets to just kite the whole game and play ranged rogue. Because Garrote like hits dot ticks harder than like my Shadow Strike even. Like it's actually sad. Like I don't know how he's only doing 300k DPS as an Asterog. Besides the fact that he wastes like every single vanish, but it doesn't like cross CC at all. Like actually lets me just vanish or stun or disarm it every time. How's that CC? You press cheap shot. And then you can go Garrote everything with no counterplay. You don't just go try to fuck with my healer first and then let me stun disarm you. Or gouge disarm you or vanish. You just don't do your melds and shit at such a shitty time that like nothing's going on. You just stun the rogue, Garrote the rogue, go Garrote the healer. You know, you have Garrotes on everything. You didn't have to risk getting disarmed or anything on your subterfuge. It's situational, obviously, but yeah. That's just rogue in general, right? Because paladin is really annoying for all three rogue specs. Most so for sub. Like, yeah, Asa gets to bitch about not being allowed to press Deathmark in a lot of matchups, but like, Asa does double sub-rogues damage. If they have a brain. Even without AoE pad. So for sub, when the graph is like this, you know, just going completely, you know, when the sub-rogue graph looks something. I'm losing my rant. It's taking me forever to set this up. I thought this was the eraser, but apparently not. I just have a drawing of me explaining traffic forever ago. It's not letting me erase the other drawing. Pick this up. Get my stacks going. Wait out the Blade Storm. He doesn't Blade Storm. We just send it. Cool, because our CC's ending. Re-T the big Abyss crit. Dot swap. Step kick penance in a second. Even though he didn't do it. Kidney off that. Into a blind. Gouge the pet. Blind. Ooh, I almost blinded into that. That was sketchy. Maybe smoke bomb sap because his pet's like AFK. Oh, I didn't play bomb. I'm accidentally OP cloak. Still have the most damage. I just need to move my character over there. Could cloak this penance to deny healing, but since I'm playing Veil, I want to save it. Just go without CC. Fades air. Can't stop the ulti pen. If he disarms me, I'll just cloak it. Since I'm playing Veil. Bit of bomb. From the Asarogue game. Paint the Collapsing Void. Have to be careful, it's gonna auto waste my T. Wait for him to line his healer before I go. Trinkets, try to cloak the fear. Try to sap priest out of that if I do. I get it. Problem is I want a secret tech so bad, but it'll break CC. Free sap out of that. You do AoE rupture too. The Groat is a higher priority global because it does more damage with the improved Groat. Yeah, you don't always like cheap shot Groat. Like that's just like you're stopping yourself from getting peeled. Especially with like a focused cheap shot and then like Groat the kill target into a cheap shot off the Groat. Or like kidney kill target into like vanish off cheap a DPS, Groat the DPS, Groat the kill target over the kidney, who cares, and then like go Groat cheap the healer for micro. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Yeah, just dot everything and then yeah. The spec kind of just plays itself. You just run around and you tab dot things and you're an even more dumbed down like Fury Warrior Walmart Wish.com version of Feral Druid. Just a much lower skill cap. You don't actually do anything on Essa besides run around and tab dot. There's no like clones or anything to manage. And you can't really do good gouges because everyone's dotted. Unless it's like you blind them, gouge their trinket. Because the blind remove dots and then you do like a Garrote cheap shot kind of thing, but then you can kind of pretend that you did something every couple minutes, but Venom's worth pressing. Depends on your build. If you're playing Deathstalker, definitely. If you're playing Fatebound, situationally. Yeah, it can be good with Kingsbane builds. It can be good with, you know, like if you do like a big Envenom build with Deathstalker or something like that, but a lot of times you're just going to do a Crimson Tempest if you can hit multiple people, or you just need to refresh your Rupture, or you need to go do a Kidney, or, you know, there's something else you can usually be doing. Mutilate's also really low priority. My Shadow Strike didn't give him stacks. Like, I don't know what causes that. So weird. It's gonna fuck up my rotation a lot. Still has cooldowns like I saw Levage. Love getting micro CC'd 3 different ways by a hunter. We got a Guardian there, I guess. I didn't Blades. I get a Reinsap. Nope, I don't. Got Trinket, stunned his Trinket. Pop the cooldowns. I have to be a little scared here. He pre-crit immunes air while he's on stun DR. If I, save that for when I actually pop blades, the world will never know. First time they actually do anything this entire game. Got life swap. Root doesn't break on damage. Can gouge into a stun if I ever get out of this, but this root also doesn't break. Could just duel for CC here. I hate this paint set. Not in range to step kick that apparently. Armed on air, he pops CDs, so I have to be careful here. Pre-crit immunes air again, so we just run. At least the priest is playing well. Priest faded something and he's doing good grips. Hunter's not doing much, but might be dead here. I accidentally auto-T when I didn't want to. Got turtle, even though he was fine. I didn't blades. And he was also guardianed by the priest. Had to donate it for fun. But it's okay, his spec does double mines damage for no reason. Silicon lottery and all. And we waste our fear, it feels bad. Try to duel that. Hopefully it gets me out of this. The priest in a sec. Go gouge kidney. Hopefully my priest can finish him off. Love getting scattered through evasion. I think we're just dead here. Priest wastes his trinket, even though I couldn't hit the hunter with the CC anyway. It was a bad CC from my end. I think I have to defensively blind hunter or we die. Otherwise it's just way too long till I'm allowed to do damage. I have to stall for a while. You just trinket traps me. Love getting hit with just 4 other micro CCs. He goes back in to actually let me hit him. Appreciate it. Try to farm dance charge on the pet. Rupture is still really useful. A lot of your damage. The rug doesn't do damage. Okay, pre-turtle's air again while I'm not even dancing. And I'm just gonna die while he's in turtle. for your life swap. Get feared for no reason, and it's just not breaking. Try to defensively duel, maybe just kill with that. Big Abyss crit. Somehow I'm 20 million damage ahead of him. Felt like I was 40 million behind if he was doing his rotation at all, but... Not the time being spent stunned, it's just him wasting every single defensive under the sun. Premuting air, turtling air, overlapping turtle on air with guardian on air. Doing like 2 disarms in like 5 minutes. Well, I was higher more than that, like my day 1 of survival, not knowing what was going on, but 2s is just 2s. It's a lot easier to play in 2s. But survival is really fun. I don't know. I don't like this current version of Frost, and then I think Arcane is also super damp, and then I think Frost is also way too easy to play. I like old school Frost more, where you actually like shattered things, or did like big ice lances and stuff. I think Frostbomb has too much counterplay, Glacial is lame and boring, and then like just spam turret ice lance and AoE is boring too. Nah, Arcane is very different. Arcane is more outlaw-y. If anything. It's a weaker version of Outlaw, but yeah. It's not really go based, it's not really doing anything, you just kind of damp. Like it's like playing a tank spec version of Mage. You just have good positioning, you do good spell steals, and then, you know. You hope you don't break stuff with like Mark of Alunith and stuff. You're just like only doing damage. I guess they took a lot of damage out of Mark and put it into normal stuff, but I don't know. Arcane is probably the most damp spec. It's just weirder because now all the mage specs have like arcane level mobility for no reason. Because they shared displacement. And the alter time reset. And blink. I don't know. Arcane's my least favorite of the 3. I wish fire was more viable, I guess. Because fire is a little more... But it's just fire usually now is just some AoE flame strike pad garbage. And being balanced around glass cannon is just trash. So like you just have to play Frost. But like if all 3 were truly balanced at like the same representation and strength, I would say fire is probably the most fun playstyle of the 3. Because Frost is just too easy to play. And just too PV pad. And then Arcane is just way too damp. How you doing, Suk? Think double vanish is playable? Yeah. I mostly play double van. T drives me insane. Makes me really cranky. I get micro CC'd way too much, and then like I start running out of dance charges. Retail active? Not really. You just dance charge starve way more as T, because like there's times where you just have a shitty dance. Because you want to be able to restun things. That could have just been like a meld go. Or a second vanish go. Or a first vanish go. You just get so much more restuns and stuff. Got turtle. Have you sap trinket? Doesn't trinket. He's in combat with nothing. Love to see it. Put a cloak trap. Didn't get it. An angel him though. Got trinket. Evasioning because they landed CC. And I'm dying in a pre-stun. Gonna run. I don't have damage anytime soon. That's awkward. I'm gonna lose my last stack. Thought I would have time to do it, but and I get stunned 0.1 on my step dance sap. Oh, I hate this game so much. I should have gone for the sap though. You're not supposed to have fun in this video game. Forgot. Just accidentally pre-stunned me 0.1 on it. Like through LOS as I was stepping to sap him. Still has 20, no trinket, and I have blades, so that's what I'm waiting for. It just sucks because he just has crit immunity. And even though his pet can't see him in the duel, it still works. Okay, start my new stacks. After this root I can play. I get immediately intimed on my trinket. I don't get to sap that, feels bad. We get swapped though. We're still out of combat, but just way too far away. Not in range to step kick that. Angel for him. Love binding shot. Fades A. Try to kick that, but he casted it completely through LOS. Might sap priest again, because he's overlining. Apparently I can't. And I wasted my dance because of that. And somehow I cancel it. I'm not sure how that happened. I couldn't like jump sap him on the stair even though he was 2 feet away. And I lose my stack before I get to use it. Actually, I get it off the last 0.8 seconds of it. Hell yeah. Still dead here though. There's not really any counterplay to this guy's damage. Besides having a root on my class like an earth grab totem or something. Walk into an old trap from a year ago. I have a big duel window really soon. Have it out of this. Get dome. Pick that. Terrible time for the priest to be casting. The only way they can lose. If they get bored and try to play the game. I think they do lose from that. All you had to do is just keep PV healing. They were at. Got it. Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't sure if you wanted to keep going or not. But you still here, by the way, Law? I can get you in next if you want. You're still here, Law Dog. Agent Dr. Law Dog. Not, I'm gonna mix it up. In a solo? Alright. I'll get someone else in for a couple games and then I'll try to get you after. No problem, man. If you want to go on your palette, we can. Matriarch. Okay. Sign up, I got you. Another time, Kilgarn, I just don't really like BM Hunter games either. I can get the Druid in since we just did some. I'll get your pally in later, Matriarch, I guess. I didn't think multiple people would sign up. Like I had his Twitch note in and he typed in Twitch chat, so can do that a bit. Our Druid's pretty damp, but yeah, DFA generally is a DPS loss. Get some sleep, man. And don't drive drunk. Yeah. Have a chill night. What's up, Kenji? Yeah, DFA is like a second to a second and a half animation almost. And it's only 15% more. It's like not even worth the global. You only press it for... It's like a free matchup. Most matchups you never take it. It's just if you want extra mobility and you don't need disarm or veil or tricks. Or you want to like try to outplay something because you're immune to CC while you're backflipping. So like you can like try to immune like a mortal coil, death coil from a lock, or like just any type of CC with it really. Or like follow a port or a blink with it. So it's really just there to try to outplay CC slash like mobility, but it's not really worth it for DPS. It's also nice for the hero talents because it counts as 2 finishers. Like the going up in the air is a finisher, and then like the landing eviscerate is a finisher. So it's like 2 stacks for Deathstalker, which is nice. But yeah, unless you're like setting it up as like some T symbolic finality 30 stack flag crazy giant hit, not really worth the damage of it. You're just using it for utility. Like right here, I don't need Veil, I don't need Disarm. So I just might as well take it. Coil, huge Abyss. Gonna gouge that, couldn't. Get refeared 2 more times. Pick the haunt. Gouge that as an interrupt to be annoying. Huge Abyss crit. Pick that. Wait for damage reduct. Need to just line this. No point trying to go through the Dark Pact for 4 million. Big Abyss crit. Line healer for the win. Big secret tech. Irish get feared, he gets the angel form off. Pick the haunt so I don't just die. 1 point of this just for finality so it lines up with the real go again soon. Can't line this haunt. Doesn't get it off anyway though. He's gonna try to solo my druid. Have the most damage here. Okay, Dark Pact set. I almost break the Dark Pact instantly though. Block actually fakes something for the first time. Insane. Gouge that to be annoying. Big Abyss crit. Dueling. 2%. Does anyone know what time the season ends for the Marvel Rivals servers? Like midnight or? I'm on like my 3rd day of ranked and I wanted to get a little higher before the season ends. I don't want to look like some platinum pleb just because I've only played for like 2 days. I guess I can Google it. It's 6 a.m. UTC. So 11:30. Or no, 3:30. Shit, I think I already missed it. Or is that tomorrow? This is January 10th. No, 10 p.m. I think if I'm looking at this right, I'm using some converter. Cool. I think I just opened first, even though it's bad. Solo legs up, so that way I'm on DR for the Feral. He's pissed. Then we also waste my spin DRs too. Huge swap on the monk. 2.4 million. Got revival. Got wall. Pick monk in a second into a blind sap. He gets a clone, that's fine too. I'm gonna DR blind even though it's not worth. Bomb in case he wants to trinket. I'm dying to air. We're getting double X swept here. Huge Viscrit. Kick attack. Down he goes. I'm at a 2.4 mil on the monk. Oh, flag. Fuck something? Nah. I'm just playing the cheese build. I give up a lot of mobility and utility and my rotation's clunky. I also was playing symbolic and not lingering. I'm even more one-shotty. It works in twos because I don't just get peeled every time the air horn goes off. But no one would ever let that go off in a real game. Nah, I'm pretty much over sub shuffle. I gave up. I'll just play some Asa and Outlaw shuffles eventually this weekend. I think I told Law Dog I'd get him in after his shuffle. I'll probably finish in this guy's 1800. And then we'll get some Wilson. Yeah, I think I only did 40 points to pass Calv, but I tanked like 200 points on my other rogue and I was losing really low. What's up? There's just too many fucking paladins. It's just so boring. Like every other lobby having 2 or 3 paladins in it and then just not being able to kill anything and going like 3 wins. Because I just can't get like 3 bops and 2 lay on handses in like 2 minutes. If it's like a really, really good druid, if it's like Dino or like Flop or something, it's pretty fun, but 99% of the time it's miserable to play with a druid. They don't have like perfect understanding of when to like clone low and stuff and switch the clones around. They just sit back max range and don't really help you aggro. So like a priest gives you a lot more pressure. My favorite is probably monk. They have 3 DRs of CC. They give you permanent dark arc the whole game with like the Zen sphere thing. And then touch of death finishes people off when people are always live at low HP. Awkward. Got Trinket Wall, got skinned even though he was fine with Trinket Wall, got Revival even though he was fine already with Trinket Wall. We'll take a triple overlap. We're gonna get double X up. He already swept. I'm blinding Feral because otherwise we're dying in the opener. Tap the meld even though it's gonna break the docks. I was actually gonna swap his life tune. I think we're dead here. Try not to auto T here. Just kind of energy starved those the problem. Good trank. Good bash. Life Cocoon doesn't really do anything in this deep of dampening already. Yeah, I would say monks, then priest, then dragon. I like the aggro healers that actually make the game faster paced. Double duel right here. Take a this crit. Wow, this is like the Fell Cycle mount thing. Took forever to get. I don't even know if you can do it anymore now that the anniversary event stuff is over. But you could still get the red one though from just like the Mountain Dew rewards. I thought that was going on until January. What's that even called? I forget. We got Mage Wrong with a 50? I wasn't expecting anything. I was just helping you freestyle, man, but I will take it.
You give and the help improving and playing it if it's something feasible for you. But if there are any IT contracting jobs, it might be appealing. But you know what is best for you. Just hope you can be satisfied, eventually free. That's
my plan. I mean, I was miserable the last time I did IT jobs. So, like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I got to do, but because that's not what I want to do at all. But it's just, I need to see more of a future in WoW. But it's not anything like individual donos or even big sub gifts can like carry. I need to see the follower number go up, but I need to see like viewership grow over time and be like, oh, now I'm a 250 Andy. Oh, now I'm a 300 Andy. You know, and it needs to feel less circle jerky because all my stats of this year are worse than last year's stats. And it's weird to have negative growth in a year. I hit a non. Well, I mean, I'll take it either way. Thank you so much, man. All right, this is the red bike. So empty out here. Get a full Luna Snow cosplay going. What is it, Lopi? Yeah, I don't know really what's going on, but I do wish there was kind of more. Streaming is not meant to have job security, so job security is not the word. I just want to have my passion back for a while. Like, and I want to feel like it's earned my life, you know? Like, no lifing for no reason is depressing. Then it's just full-on Stockholm Syndrome simulator. Nah, some will be not great. Unless they gets, like, doubled in damage. Compensate. But there's no other changes with it. The faint thing is for all the rogue specs, even the ones that are better. I just wish there was kind of a world where I could just insta-queue arena. Like any actually popular game, and it was like top 5 of Twitch directory for just arena, not PV. I feel like of the Twitch directory, if I look right now, like WoW is doing still okay because of vanilla hardcore, right? If I sort it, viewers high to low. Yeah, WoW is in, you know, the top 5. It's like 5th place. Only 15k like worse than rivals. But of those 122k in WoW, probably 115k of them are vanilla role players. Like if I went to like every single actual arena player, they're at like, I think the highest arena player I've seen in months has like been Rookie at like 400. Like it's just arena is down bad, man. Like even AWC would just have less viewers for a fucking finals of a tournament than Zaryu like questing in Westfall. Just sad. Got wall. Try to cloak double fear. Cloak the sphere. Pick the heal. Gouge into a kidney. Dueling off to that. Might just be dead here. My hero talent breaks him out of the blind. Pick him on one, gouge him on the other. Finish my stacks. Build a kidney for the priest. Go into the dark pack because I can't really wait. I have to just line, I can't really hit him. Take too much free damage. He's gonna get soloed. He didn't stay out here with me. Getting double feared. Pick it so I can kick that. Huge Abyss crit. With my kick, try to get back to pillar before we just die. I have cloak in 2. Let him fake cast UA like 20 times here. Land the kick. And I'll gouge. Or he can get it off and accidentally turn my gouge. Spamming vanish before I die. Done that. Stage for Dammer Duck. Finish my stacks. Gonna duel here. Sucks I didn't get the DFA on the sport. Get that. Gouge that. Didn't he? YOLO bomb. Priest actually pre-fears my trinket on accident. I was triggered to get the cheap shot the last like second of my dance. I had my kick on CD because this guy's a soccer ball. Doesn't really matter though because he's still way ahead of me on damage, even though he does nothing. He doesn't even play work. He wastes every dark pack, then he trinkets aggro and ports aggro, and he's still just immortal until like 60% dampening. Didn't need that. Big Abyss crit. Getting feared here. Could have maybe DFA'd it. But I only had 2 points. My Druid might get soloed here. Gotta gouge that. He fears me while gouged. I have my cloak here. Cloak the haunt. Step in line for a second. Get a bandage off. Breaks to nothing through a pillar. Gotta farm kidney points through a pillar. Ports in for no reason. Wait out the pack before I go. Step kick him on UA or whatever he casts. I'm going now. Huge Abyss crit. He just dies. secret tech. Trinket, but he doesn't have swap or anything for it. I can duel in one. Get coil feared, XD. Into a refear. Neither of them break on damage. Into a pre-stun. Vanish just for the shield. Locke actually faked something in 6 minutes. Phage for Dammerduck. He ports aggro again. Oh yeah, he's actually faking twice now. Oh yeah, this guy just became sentient. Finish my stacks. Blind him defensively to not just die because he got one haunt. I think I'm dead here though. Nope. Yeah, backstab needs like a 500% buff and to give like an extra combo point. And then Shadow Strike probably also needs to be doubled too. I don't think the arena people are going to come back to arena though. Like the same with like Grayson, right? When he finally got out. Like classic is the path to getting out of WoW period and going variety. Which I wish I had that skill set, but it's very difficult to do. Because like if you can make watching paint dry exciting, like vanilla WoW, you can stream anything. I'm a really competitive person and I like to play games. You know, I just don't really want to just scream and yell and do random roleplay shit. I mean, sub is already pushed out, but yeah. I can't think of a single spec in the game worse than Sub Rogue except for like Holy Priest. Even Enhancement Shaman, Frost DK, like those are much stronger too. Now there's comps that you can get rank 1 with as a Sub Rogue. Like RMP's not bad. You could play Rogue Boomy and Rogue Lock as like a worse version of Outlaw. But yeah. Sub Rogue is some ass. Especially in solo queue.
Classic WoW is like the big girl at the bar. She's only fun when you are old, drunk, and it's 2 a.m.
I don't know if that's the right analogy. More of like watching an old sitcom in a retirement home. And it's like, this is not funny, but you know. Like people that unironically like The Office. Saved every single cooldown for next game? Okay. Alright, are you out of your shuffle? Paging Dr. Law Dog? Alright. GG's, man. I mean, there's no like reserve spots. It's just people that are like typing and asking. I'm trying to like, keep in mind. Yeah, I can get you in after Donovan if I don't play Marvel. I think the season ends in a couple hours, and I kind of want to play some. I did say I would get him in next, but I didn't see which priest that was. But I'll try to remember if you re-put it when you're there. He was asking like 2 people ago. I don't think they ever will, but it'll just be whatever arena gets reworked into going forward eventually. Like 2 or 3 expansions from now, they might actually make a substantial change to it and add skill shots or something. Or just casualize it so hard that it's not even it's recognizable, which is kind of already what they've done to it, but and it hasn't really brought anyone new or transitioned any PvEers into wanting to play it, whether it's a PvE gameplay or not. Just alienates the few people that were left. Reset of combat. Got rallying cry there. Step away from the blade storm. Can't sap that. Good in cap. I'm a big dual go here. If I can get there. Got swap. And in rage regen. Got paints up. Storm to CDs. Big Abyss crit. Step kick priest in a sec. Priest to actually fake something. Gets gouge, doesn't matter. If it gets gouge. Do a cheap shot. Another trinket. Pick that, big Abyss crit. Tap the meld. Good love, touch of death. Nah, sub is just getting nerfed as usual. I saw a really funny clip of Spidey on Twitter like a couple hours right before stream. The guy hits his full combo and Helia just lives at 10 HP and then headshots him 100 to 0. It's actually so depressing to watch. Like this guy is just going full fucking sweat lord, doing a sick combo. And then just gets PV'd on. Ellie Shaman, proc to the dome. GG's, man. I mean, every 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm running way less minutes of ads than I normally do. Because ads are worth nothing in January. Yeah, I do longer ad breaks so that I can do fewer of them. One ad break per 45 minutes, rather than doing an ad break every 20 minutes. Like how most people do it. Going through the skin and bear and everything. Got paints up too. Pick penance in a second and do a blind. Not even going for it. Crazy. Guess I just cloaked here. To get a sap. Touch death range. DR in cap though first, so priest doesn't swap. Oh. If he did the DR in cap, he would have had the time to get the touch death. I might be dead soon. I'm gonna get stunned here. Getting cloned. On him. Getting half feared off this. Got Windcarn in 20, I have Cloak in 40. Not a good lineup for me. Run, I guess. He has Incarn. Roots me completely through LOS. Love to see it. Evasion that. Fist. Huge Avis crit. 2%. Oh, they're so pissed. Some highway robbery there. The Incarn stealth like a mile away from me to just evasion it. Instead of it being like already on top of me. Touch death is so nice though for people just not always living at like 10%. Yeah, Zensphere is nice. Try my Dark Arc for me. Even if you dispel it, you just reapply it. It's like 6-second cooldown or whatever. You pay the DB. Got free block first global. That. Gouge that. Banish that. Huge Vis crit here. Getting Polite 3 times for you to go for Arcane Surge. Huge Vis crit. Got Pain Slip out of the way. Surge off. Hit swap, even though he altered that, because he wasn't going to be able to cancel his alter. Mage actually faked something. A little scary for me here, actually, even though we've been winning the whole game. I have a huge duel in a second. I should be able to just kill him. $60 to $20 on damage. Holy hell. I did not let that guy have any fun. 63 to 18, even worse than I thought. Granted, he let himself get kick stunned on Arcane so many times. Dude, I didn't even need to do that because he was playing Shimmer. Needs to like actually play around Dispel more to like get his surge off. Not get DFA'd on multiple Dragon's Breaths and do better alters. And play Blink Stun. And probably play Orc too. It's just 2s. In 3s, it's literally hell on earth. One of the worst specs in the entire video game, except for Holy Priest. Like, pretty much only Calvish can make it work. Playing with, like, his actual, like, good team. Or, like, Waz. Otherwise, it's just fucking miserable. I know Egg and Explicit and them did okay too recently, but like, there's a couple comps that like enable Sub Rogue to just be a worse version of Outlaw. But yeah, it's terrible. Like in 3s, there's just always a third man rotating everything, and the 90-second trinket change is just too available, and you just don't out cooldown trade anything because there's just too many externals to plug the gap between personals. And just too many classes that can just press defensives while stunned. Just in 2s, there's, you know, you can like get the scripted go every go on your own. So it's like, it looks better. There's just so much less stuff cucking you the whole game. Like in Shuffle, it is miserable to play Sep. Going a good chaos. Compared to just playing Asset Outlaw and just doing more DPS. Sap once. Twice. Thrice. Get a full sap. Going dragon here. Got emerald. Got karma. Take a this crit. Dueling the trinket. Secret tech. Yeah, I just always try to like have key symbolic symbols finality for Darkest Night. Well, there's a lot of rotational weak auras and stuff. I just count the finishers. That's why Better Blizz is good, because you can make the debuff always be like the first debuff. But then you can kind of plan around finality weak aura if you need to just do a black powder, or if you need to like evis without full points to re-get finality while you have the crit buff. Or if you want to like, you know, refresh rupture early or something. But like in your opener, it should just be one rupture, one evis, one secret. And then you have Darkest Night with finality. It's just like mid-game adapting to like how you don't desync finality in that. How you doing, Arthas? And PMK? Been a minute. More fun to watch. Yeah, I was enjoying it. We're almost diamond on day 2 of ranked. We're like halfway through plat 1 still. Yeah, the silver back piece took me like a month to get. I finished the whole set before I got it. Yeah, it's usually kind of just Shadow Strike Rupture. Let them see if they peel you on air before you actually commit anything. Then you can like dance pop stuff. Do like Abyss into Secret into like Abyss. And if they peel you, you just don't really commit. Or if they use a bunch of defensives, you could just do the opener without blades. And be like, I'll just blades next go. They already trinket bear walled, you know, skinned. Already like rost, you know, it's like, okay. Wanted to get in the tub, but I don't think I can. Blinded first global. Eat death. Got touch from the monk. I threw it. Oh, he's pissed. Monk execute is got a rate. We're gonna do some more rivals later. So I want to finish the season. I like to hear that though. I just know I also had like 20 to 40 viewers most of that stream. As opposed to just like letting it ramp up with WoW and then switching. This is what I'm known for, so I gotta put in some amount of hours of WoW per week so people don't complain. We're almost to Plunder Storm in the end of the season though, so that'll be good. That's not even fancy. Because in duel, you have true vision of vanish. So if he just vanishes defensively, I just sap it. So that I don't have to worry about fully getting behind him for like one attack on his evasion. And for the blackjack effect too. And just to tilt them. And prevent them from pressing any buttons for a second as like a little micro stun kind of. Even though it's kind of just trading a global with them. It's usually not worth it. Unless they like actually sits and they're like no rupture or anything like that. Yeah, it's just the emotional damage. I can't really hit him through evasion cloak and vanish like that global anyway. Just gets him out of the vanish quicker. Which I don't even know if they get subterfuge if they get sapped. It might be good for that too, I'm not sure though. I think they still get subter. The pseudo interrupter, you mean like the knockback? The double jump is really slow for non-evokers. So most of the knockbacks, even if you like predict the knockback and pre-double jump it, you still don't really cover as much ground as you would think. It's only like good until like Ring of Peace, because then you just double jump over the Ring of Peace. Or to not get like knocked off. But you don't just like get back full uptime on every knockback. It's just like you didn't actually fully go off the cliff kind of thing. But I would say Orc and Night Elf are way better. Wait a minute on the Hunter stealth. Guys out. Paints up. Dueling because we didn't have any follow-ups, you see. Try to get more, even though we already got Dome, Ross, and PS. Huge triple overlap. Big of this crit. Secret attack again. Pick that. Do a gouge. Do a blind, see if the priest trinkets. Does, nice. Block a lot of the priest damage here. CFA just because it's 2 stacks. So his CDs, I could just die here. Bomb this, big abyss crit, he grips. Off cheap shot, JK, I get rooted. At least the root breaks. I'm still just dead, I think, though. Yeah. He had revival, but... yeah, BM Hunters just hold W. Do insane damage. That might just be your gear because you're in greens, but... the amount of paladins, really. There's like 2 or 3 paladins, you're gonna struggle. If it's like 4 melee, it's gonna be really low skill cap, kind of coin flippy. It also just depends on who gets what kind of comps. Like, if you're stuck playing, like, Rogue Feral into, like, you know, Thug Cleave, or, you know, and then, like, whereas the Hunter gets to be, oh, I'm playing Thug Cleave, oh, I'm playing Jungle Cleave, like, you know, if some spec has 3 comps and you have 1 comp, you're gonna have a bad time. So yeah, my experience, it differs depending on what games you play. But in my personal experience, I do VSync off, G-Sync off, and I either don't cap my frame rate or I cap my frame rate way over my refresh rate. So like for 360 hertz, I do like either 400 or 500 FPS cap. Just so, and even then, that the FPS cap isn't really performance based. It's just longevity of your hardware, kind of like undervolting for like power bill and stuff like that. Unless you're having like some Counter-Strike, you know, 1.6, 1000 FPS situation going on, you don't really need to cap your frame rate. What's up, bub? You BM 100 really good that game, man. I mean, what is your average frame rate? Are you actually hitting 240 hertz? I would say in most cases, it's claimed not to be, but I don't trust it. I feel like G-Sync is really input laggy. Like even in WoW, I feel like my my interrupts are way worse if I have V-Sync or G-Sync on. But yeah, G-Sync is generally only meant to be if you're below your refresh rate. So generally for G-Sync to stay active, you're supposed to cap your FPS under your refresh rate. So if you want to use G-Sync, you should cap it 237 to keep your monitor in G-Sync range permanently and not let it go, oh, I went over 240. I'm going to un-G-Sync. But generally, I just turn G-Sync off. I don't like it. Even if I'm not hitting my refresh rate. Because I don't, unless you like actually feel like you're getting screen tearing in games. It's just unneeded input lag. Same with any frame generation, like DLSS and stuff. Every game is horribly optimized and just relies on DLSS to kind of carry the frame rate. That adds a lot of input lag too. I got the cheap insurance on. An epic. Yeah, I don't notice any screen tearing without it. 4%. Yeah, he still dies. The fluctuation doesn't necessarily mean tearing, but there's something else going on really weird. That's probably just a bad weak aura or a bad add-on. And you're not actually seeing screen tearing, you're just having a horrific FPS drop to some kind of memory leaking add-on or something. I would say go through your weak auras, make sure none of them have like a weird yellow triangle by it. And then maybe get these two add-ons, Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. And then this will kind of let you know what add-ons are throwing a hissy fit. And you can kind of see if there's maybe like a different version or, you know, like maybe it's not supported and someone else like fixed it. But yeah, it's going to start yelling fatality constantly in like a weird TV voice. So you want to make sure you go in and mute it. Otherwise it'll drive you insane when it just says fatality 700 times in a row because the same add-on is just permanently bugged. But yeah, just mute it, get this on, occasionally look there and see, you know, what add-ons are not, you know, working properly. I know Marvel Rivals, one of the things that was really fucking my frame rate that I didn't realize was I have an 8K polling rate mouse, and the game did not like that. I would just turn my camera at all and I would lose like 200 FPS. He's actually gonna live. Get the reshape. Road comes out now. I shouldn't have wasted the vanish. I don't know what you mean by run too many buttons though. Try to bomb to get a sap. Base combat with nothing though. That iron bark. Phage that. Getting cloned here, try to range it, but you can't outplay 30-yard range clone anymore. Getting stunned off this. Getting cloned again. Doesn't really matter, the dragon doesn't have that much damage right now. Swap druid really big in a second. Huge of this. Probably not worth it ever because you can just skin while stunned. I did scare the skin out of him though, so now I could swap him later with all my damage. With blades, no skin, no trinket. Need to catch him out of bear though. He's gonna leave bear here for no reason, and then I'm gonna gouge him and go him off the gouge. Set my healer to get there for the kidney. Huge Viscrit. Cloak and aggro for that. Boom. Getting fly stun there. I pre-cloaked before he even flew because I knew that was the only way you could save him. Or knock or anything like that. Or I should not have nuked into this altar. I still got paints up. Did you actually fake something? I have cloak, or just being a little greedy. It's me lining up every single modifier. So Darkest Night, hero talent, plus finality, plus symbols, plus T, plus symbolic hero talent. From like timing symbols well too. Which is often using another charge of symbols to refresh symbolic. Got the second block. A little scared for my healer. Might be scared for me now. Bomb defensively, still die. Yeah. That's crazy. We were winning the whole game until he just randomly soloed both of us. I had so much damage there though. We got both blocks. Next blades we killed in like 40. Needed to play safe. I just should have trusted my healer to get out on his own, I guess. And not gone back to save him. We just needed both line and AFK. I got both blocks, I just didn't really have mobility to keep hitting him. Yeah, you want to line up Symbolic with Darkest Night, which is do 3 finishers with the stacks. With T, with Symbols itself. And then some stacks of Macabre, but not really. Yeah, it's mostly just get this buff. And then re-symbols and T it. You also get the buff if something dies with your mark. So if you kill a totem or something with Shadow Strike, and you applied the mark, you get the buff early. Without doing 3 finishers, which is nice. Oh, yeah, also and supercharge. I'm doing the blue points too. Yeah, there's like 5 billion modifiers. But you're mostly just AFK only doing damage with blades. Like as long as you only respect the blades, you're fine. Yeah, 1 or 2 more though, and I might actually do some rivals, I think. You could. It's just flag is really clunky. But yeah, at best, it's gonna add 2 or 400k more on the top end, biggest if it's possible, but it just makes you way more telegraphed. It forces you to waste Shadow Blades a lot too. Because it's just like you want it and blades to line up. You like end up just bladesing because you already flagged into like defensives. Instead of just saving blades for the next go. And you just also don't have globals to fit it in a lot of the times. How you doing, Con? Got pop the CDs, we'll disarm on first globe. I don't want to go Druid. Can you just to get Adept out of the way? I don't know why I'm dead. Since the warrior died, I have another crit buff now. I won't have symbolic for this one, but... I go healer this game. Yeah, it's the mirrored shit, yeah. With the damage, we pop it every single CD before going AFK for the next 2 minutes. And then pressing no buttons. We got mastery boots from the catalyst. You put PvP boots in the catalyst and they come out full mastery. We got NG goggles, full crafted. This gem isn't right though. I need to change this one back. Doesn't really matter though, because I'm accidentally playing Verse Amps right now and not the Algari one. Or the focusing lens. But they both work. Yeah, I think we're 92% mastery because we're like right before the mastery DR. And Orc also gives more damage too. Yeah, 93 mastery. Could do 200 more before the DRs, but... if I properly go lingering and like real threes just for like more sustained damage, or like rupture pad and all that, and more hero talent damage, then I lose. This is like a bigger deal almost than being flag or not. But it also makes it so you don't have to double symbols a lot of goes. You burn through everything way less fast. Yeah, we pumped the last time we did twos. I've asked him to queue a few times, but he's always already queuing, or the other day he was lagging or something, I don't know. But Rogue Mage twos also is just miserable a lot of times. Sometimes we'll get lucky and go like 15-1 and get like viable queues, and other times we just are in the actual Wet Lord bracket and there's real teams and we just can't win. Sometimes you're actually fighting Magnus and Dino instead of just randos at the 2-1 bracket. As long as you're fighting like 2-1 people to die in the opener without pressing their buttons, you can kind of pretend that Rogue Mage is fun. But yeah, when you're just fighting like some 2-5 BM Hunter healer or 2-5, you know, Dino Magnus, it's not possible to win as double DPS if they just actually have their defensives keybound. And it does suck to just get hard countered. But we were top 20 in 2s as double DPS, even though it's not viable, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I fucked my combo up. Somehow I didn't pre-blades the secret tech like I wanted. Like I had 2-point secreted. And we still got CDs though, but... I don't have like a guide video, I'm bad at editing. And it's just something that's so niche. Everyone has their own personal setup. Monk did drop combat there for a second. Need a big Viscrit. Disarm that. Pull down some trinkets, disarm. Guy's playing Demolish. He's doing the big one shot as a warrior. I think we're dead. Yeah, I tried to blind warrior defensively. It just was not going to work. Is sub good now? No. It's one of the worst specs in the entire game. The only thing worse is maybe Holy Priest. You can get rank 1 on it, but it's like C or D tier. It's just a worse version of Asa and Outlaw. Like if you actually play high-rated non-2v2 games where people actually know how to peel it and actually greed your cooldown, like don't waste their defensives on air when you don't have blades up, then your win con is so ridiculously small. People have to fuck up really bad. Especially in Shuffle when there's like 2 or 3 paladins in a lot of lobbies and you just can't get like 3 bops and 2 lay on hands forced in like 2 minutes. And personals. And maybe like 2 healer trinkets because of 90-second trinket. Yeah, and sub's only get worse too, because the Shadowy Duel is going away next season. In like a month. Thunder's Trinket, he's dead. 2.6, holy fuck. Okay, yeah, he's crying about sub right now. Guy should have just played a class that can press his defensives while stunned. And been an orc, and time his trinket so he doesn't get stunned on his trinket. But even if he got stunned on his trinket like that, I wouldn't be able to do my rotation on an orc without there being a gap. Happy with the changes? Not really. I mean, in the long, perfect world, yeah. It's just Blizzard does not know how to balance equations on even an elementary school level. Like, Sub-Rogue has just gotten nerfed every single patch for like the last 10 years. With no compensation, even when the last like 10 years, Outlaw and Asa have been better 90% of the time. Shadowlands was kind of an exception where you could play sub the whole expansion. Yeah, Asa is a much better bet for you to play. Or Outlaw. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any compensation for the dual changes. It makes Sub-Rogue more balanceable. Makes it less cheesy, more consistent. But they're not going to balance it because they just like this whole perma Mythic plus AoE PvE meta. And it's just been going on for multiple expansions. And Sub-Rogue does not excel in that gameplay when everyone just presses their defensives while stunned. Going through the altar, I don't even care. If I make him cancel it earlier, it means I get to keep doing damage more. This guy's just lining his healer all game. Can't kick that because I'm rooted 1 yard away. Page for damn reduc. Pick a Vis crit. Got another paints up. Right out this altar before I go. That. Even though I locked him on Arcane, he's still able to blink the stun because kicks are like 2 seconds long in this game. Not as much of a mana lead as I would have liked. DFA's blink. Huge of this, make him cancel the altar. Can't kick this because I got Novid. Still has both of his blocks. I mean, Sub just needs to get more dance charge per finisher. Backstab times like 400 or 500%. And backstab needs to get more combo points so you don't just only mash Fan and Knives. And then Shadow Strike probably also needs to be doubled. And then you can nerf burst a little bit. You can delete flag. You can, you know... You can kill, you can give cheap shot charges, you know, you can make DRs take longer to reset. I don't care what they do, you know, it's just, it needs to do some kind of damage and be able to one shot and do like consistent pressure. Like it should be glass cannon-y. And almost no class in the game should have defensives usable while stunned. And Orc needs to go. Like the problems with is more of the game being bad than Sub-Rogue being bad. Because offensive play as a whole is just terrible compared to just dampening every game. And every comp feels like the same shadow play mirror because it's just whatever comp is the most immortal dampener of the patch is the best dampener. Because the more PvE the game gets, the less skill expression there is to outplay the PvE. And it just becomes, oh, this class PvE is 20% better than this class. I don't know, that's why it's not really a fixable thing. Like it's a huge ask because it's impossible to fix. They've kind of put themselves in the corner. Unless they just rework every single class. And give every healer more ways to outplay CC and more 30-second CCs to do goes with. And make healing actually fun instead of giving them damage in like 1-minute defensives. Like, not every healer needs to be some boring, you know, Fist Weaver, melee wings, dragon DPS, you know? Atonement, like those are all terrible designs. Like playing aggro should be getting good purges, getting good dispels. Priest is at 2% mana. I'm actually just still dead here though, I think. Guy loves mind control, man. Alright, that was a damp ass game, so I think I'm gonna play some Marvel after that. For a couple hours since the season's ending today. Got you another time, Law Dog. That game was too damp for me. I need some variety. You want to stick around? I appreciate you guys that do stick around. I'm not trying to get out of WoW. You know, I'm probably just going part-time in a month. That's just, you know, not the end of the season yet. And Plunderstorm's in a couple days. So just looking for stuff to do. Yeah, let me see. We got Law Dog gifted 5. I appreciate you. Yeah. Mixing it up for a little bit. Appreciate everyone that sticks around. We're still learning. We're on like day 3 of ranked and we're like almost diamond. I don't even know all the full tiers. Is it diamond and then master and then GM and then eternal? Why are you dipping, PMK? Oh, I forgot to mess with the servers. It's gonna give me a laggy server. Diamond, Grandmaster, Eternal? Okay, so there's no normal master. Got it. But Diamond is basically like normal master. Got it. And then Eternal is what, like top 500? Or is it a percentile? Oh, I need to turn my normal music off.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My oldage is sharp. My mind is sharper.
It's free to play, yeah. It's basically Overwatch, but a little more comp flexibility and destroyable terrain. But way laggier servers. But hopefully they're fixing that when the new character and season and all that come out tomorrow.
demons. This should be easy.
Yeah, I need some variety, so.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today.
Why would I plan to miss?
Well, it's a little joke before battle. Never mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Here they come now.
My heart hurts for my brother.
So dead.
This will do nicely. Out of sight. That's better. You're mine.
Armor piercing protection.
You owe me one. You're mine.
Really shouldn't poke tanks that much, but
Sayonara.
Waken the rage of battle.
trying to farm ult though.
Sayonara. You're mine.
As long as I can just harass their healers, it's good. I almost have my ult.
Double KO.
Let me just dip out. Oh, you bitch.
That's better.
Our healers are doing good.
You're mine. Out of sight.
I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale. Double KO. Only 60 seconds left.
You're mine. This will do nicely.
A nice deep freeze.
It's probably not worth, but I don't think solo ulting the healer was that worth it.
Out of sight. What a difference.
Perfect defense though, so that's good.
Final 10 seconds.
Gotta save the KDA.
0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
it do? This should be easy.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All who oppose us shall fall before the might of Mjolnir.
Right. About that. You wouldn't happen to have any spare enchanted weapons, would you?
Aye. But alas, both Stormbreaker and Yarnbjorn are currently in a...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
You're mine. It's not easy. What a difference. Here they come now.
A nice deep freeze.
Step aside. Step aside. This will do nicely.
Sokka cannot shoot. Getting some free ulti. We can push in and get it.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Apparently I also have potato aim.
Got your back.
Step aside.
Final score, 1, 2, 0.
Unless we kept the perfect KDA.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Insta Q, that's nice. We have another Psylocke man on our team. Yes, my only. I technically have another account that's not level 10 yet, but I won't. This is like day 3 of ranked. I haven't played that much yet. I just started a couple days ago.
Could make all the difference.
My oldage is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, we're pretty much almost diamond on like day 3 of ranked. When we were in like silver gold, we were on like a 14 win streak, and then the other day we were like 10 and like 2. And then a bit of like yesterday, I was like tilted like 7 hours in or something, where I just started going 50-50, kind of coin flipping a lot of games, but I want to at least try to get Grandmaster, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that done
But only if we show our
today.
face
If there was like another week of the season, I think I could get it, but
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm not flexible enough at like multi-classing though to
human as you look. Are you?
probably to ever go for like Eternal or anything though, I don't think. I one trick a little too hard. Like I'll still fill, tank, or heal if I need to, but
Whether God or otherwise,
no, I only played like the beta of Overwatch and that was it.
not
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't really play a lot of FPS in general.
You have to stop.
The only other games I put crazy hours into was Warcraft and Smash. And then obviously WoW, but yeah.
I'm...
Sayonara.
Almost have my ulti back. I don't know if it's worth ulting Punisher, but yeah, that was not worth it. I'm so dead too. Should've just saved it. I just knew I farmed my ult fast enough that the supports really wouldn't have their ults. But it's like a tank and a Loki clone there. Even if I'm like aiming my cursor, just half of it's gonna get wasted.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I just wanted to chunk Magneto and maybe get Punisher and then like kind of snowball the fight, but it was not worth it at all.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. This is just one of your tricks.
You know, hopefully they're all fine.
That's better.
Good stun. Luna's just hitting every stun. Love to see it. And I have no idea what. Oh, I guess it's Iron Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm back.
You're mine.
Almost have another ult if they don't cap it right here. They might though, because a lot of us are dead. They're doing good. I jinxed it. That's not worth it all. Worst ult of my life. I was trying to spin the node, but it's not worth. Even if I just die there, I just save it for the next team fight.
This will do nicely.
I'm so dead. Never mind, this guy has Stormtrooper aim.
Sayonara.
I was gonna go back the way I came, but I'm gonna run the wrong way. But I just needed like 2 more seconds of invis.
I'm back. Mind? You're mine.
Wasn't worth either of our time there for that.
Jury, executioner!
Better stop that vehicle.
Unleash Ashanti's power!
Healing magic. Lovely.
Bring on the chaos! I'm doing this my way! Maximum pulse!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This game's mostly just been I haven't had a single good ult yet. I need to focus the Iron Man way more.
Sayonara.
Now or never. Stop them.
I have reawakened.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Farewell.
In general, there's not a lot of targets to ult though.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. I like the cold.
That really didn't finish Rocket. Still.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is
It's
sharp.
probably just not a Psylocke lobby. There's not really anyone easy to ult except for the Rocket. I guess it's not bad on Punisher too, kind of, but. Just struggling to flank anything. I feel like I'm just farming ults on tanks and then not really doing anything with them.
All fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. You're up, little one.
This time I need healing.
Okay. Just completely in stealth there.
Reborn once we
I guess I should have pre-stealth before going around the corner at all.
A nice deep freeze.
This is Plat 1. I've only been playing ranked for like 2 or 3 days. I think the account is like level 17 or something. This is not a great game for me on Psylocke though. At least the last game we went like 18-0 and stomped, but I just can't really flank solo their supports at all. It's kind of hard to assassinate Loki. And yeah, this Helios just two-shot me. Like, guy's smurfing hard.
I have reawakened your mind.
I probably should have just swapped off because I'm just not getting any flanks. I forget what the button for FF is. Guess you can't type it. Yeah, bans don't kick in Diamond, right? It's only GM.
I unleash the Vishanti's power to resist my way.
This Diamond? Okay, well I'm like 1 win away from it. It's just this is gonna be an L, so now I'm 2 wins away from it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Enemy has arrived.
I don't see how this game's going by.
My hunt continues.
Quantum magic. I require some aid.
Wish it was a lot easier to flank in this matchup, but
Farewell.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I've been trying to solo ult the rocket, but he just walks away from it every time. Even though I'm pretty close to him when I press it.
There is no time to be subtle.
At least we smurfed the game before this one, I guess. Can't win them all. That's kind of how a lot of games feel, where it's like either I can just assassinate the healers on CD and just farm ult on the tank and just win every team fight, or there's just 7 like immune to death tanks. You know, even though there's only 6 players in the game. I probably should just like kind of play neutral more.
Final score 0-3.
Just gotta win 2 in a row real quick.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, if you want to duo, we can, but or it's not working. Oh, I'll have to end the vert then because I don't have a way to set it up without like hours of off stream. So I'll turn the vertical one off. Good call. I didn't realize. What are you at though? Vert? Oh yeah, I need to turn the other service off too. Oh, I don't know if we can because I'm still plat 1. Probably too wide of a range.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp.
Yeah, I should have just switched to like Star-Lord or something if I actually can't flank. Or just triple supported it.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I knew of a
I mean, the only thing that I've pretty much played are just Psylocke and
sharp. My mind
some Luna and some Magneto. I do want to branch out more if I do a second account eventually, but
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I gotta run it back after how bad last game was.
Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
Nothing's gonna be a fight. Suspicious.
sayonara. Mind over matter.
That jump scared the hell out of me.
Area is yours to capture now.
Step aside. You magic. Lovely.
Missionary is yours.
You lose steam.
Yeah, it'd be nice to play without Helia in the game. That'd be sick. It's always depressing to like massively outplay them and then just die to like 2 auto attacks that aren't even headshots.
Behold
Can't nerf that fucking character fast enough. I was in stealth, but okay. I guess the demo lock pets decided to get me. I gotta see this replay. Oh, never mind. He threw it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Out of sight. My blade seems sharper.
Just embrace the light. Gather around.
Out of sight.
Right, they picked Storm. No wonder they're losing. As I actually just let that hit me.
We are undefeatable. Double kill. A foe of light.
That's better.
Midgard has a worthy.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
An auto ad going off in 3 minutes that I don't have snooze for, so I guess I'll run it now. Sorry. At least I'm running way less ads per hour now. Since January, they're not worth shit. I'm trying to do the bare minimum so that there's no pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls suck.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
There's gonna be a fight.
You're mine.
What have you summoned now anymore?
Back to the ocean's depths. That's better.
It pleases me.
Step aside.
By Dr. Strange.
Yours. You don't have to fight. We are on our way to victory.
You're mine.
They just give up. Shouldn't have let them know I was here.
Out of sight. This will do nothing.
Should just actually go for like the assassinate. Someone is right around that corner trying to snowball me, but they want to do a Psylocke mirror? Okay. As I lose the mirror. I did not mean to dash into the wall.
You're mine. What a disgrace. You're mine.
They will strike, and I suspect it will be I am Groot!
Lost. Gather around.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're mine. You use steel.
We are undefeatable.
Love trading ult with the support. At least I got out of the way for the rest of my team. Dash away from their ult.
Out of sight. This will do nicely. This will do nicely.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm just greedy.
Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile actions.
You're mine.
The area is almost yours.
Farewell.
Ready.
Step aside. Healing magic. Lovely.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hopefully the ping gets better though. I'm supposed to get 30 ping. That'd be sick. If I can actually go down to the 30 like I'm supposed to on Dallas. Ever improve the servers. I do feel like a lot of my deaths I just get got literally through a wall. Not even AoE. On fiber internet. I'm just spoiled to having like 20 ping in most games. Well, even in WoW, I'm usually at like 50 with Central. Because even if I queue on a West Coast server, it still puts you in Central anyway.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Might need to fill support, depending on what the last guy's doing.
Round one.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Clear a path. Unless you wish to. What a difference.
Way too far range to be trying to poke the Iron Man from, but
An iron fist cannot be stopped.
Triple KO!
See, I can fight.
Don't know how I whipped all that. But...
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable.
Potato aim. It's been a nice little break here and there. I've only been playing ranked a couple days though. I'm pretty bad still. But we're almost diamond at least. If we win this game, we have it, but...
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dumb not having bans sooner. Because there are clear meta horrors, you know. Like, Mantis has, like, what, an 18% pick rate or something? Like, I don't know how that avoids a ban, honestly, more than some of the others. And Helia's really boring, too. But the game's fun. I just wish there were bans a little sooner, yeah.
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on a show.
I've not had one fun ult yet. Gotten Luna ult twice.
I have reawakened.
Better stop that vehicle.
Behold the god of thunder!
Now or never. Stop them.
Out of sight.
I stop. We are undefeated.
Probably should have just killed me off that.
An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic raid. Out of sight. What a difference.
Oh, that's our ult.
A nice deep freeze.
I was like, why? They're not taking damn.
Glad to knock that grin off your shiny face, brother.
lovely.
I think they might cap it off that. God. I hate this Luna so much. Literally traded ult with her 3 times.
Time to switch
I need my
things up,
bans.
including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think she just generates it way too fast. Like, wow, that's Q. Q what? I just did viewer 2s for a couple hours. 10-second Qs in this game, not a 2-hour shuffle queue to fight triple paladin. Or boomy 3s. I mean, if you have a good third, maybe, but today's the last day of the season for this, so I kind of want to play a couple more hours.
Before you attack, get ready.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival.
Out of sight. You're mine.
How does a Helio lose that? That's crazy.
That's 3.
Follow the enemy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Surface? Great.
Farewell.
See that? Right there.
Out of sight. Step aside. Step aside. Farewell.
Don't actually know where he shot that from. First time Luna didn't ult my ult. Hell yeah.
I'll patch you up.
Getting to play the video game.
Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show. Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh, I was trying to get to my Luna's ult, but I didn't get there in time. I was gonna dash to it.
Friday, got that on video.
My mind, you're mine. Sayonara.
Behold the god of thunder!
Step aside.
See them? Right there.
You're mine. Out of sight. You're mine. What a difference.
I like the cold.
Sayonara. An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade. Farewell. You're mine. Healing magic. Connected. Enemy has arrived.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
That's better.
We are undefeatable!
Got Mantis ult and Luna ult, and the Luna still died. Or Luna didn't ult. Got one of them to ult and one of them still died, so that was really good.
Farewell.
Finale!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Out of sight.
Good. They switched to triple support, really. Or no, actually someone just switched supports in general.
The Vishanti's path.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, someone DC'd. Thanks.
Round 3, go!
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I feel something familiar about you, as though we have walked the same path.
Funny that it gets censored and can't type it, but the guy could pick it as his name.
Have you slain? Oni?
That's
Yokai?
something.
Demons.
Worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
Stop, I never signed up for special forces.
Healing magic. Lovely. You're mine. That's better.
I was in stealth. I thought I had shift back, but I didn't. I'm bad. It is a great skin.
The current score is 3-2-3.
All the personality
Time to
for
switch
sure.
things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Except for when you have the team up and you get Tracer ult too, and it's like hit scan. Play hit scan Genji with Tracer ult. Or, well, not the sticky bomb, but the rewind. Someone goes magic. But yeah. I just like that there's some animation cancels and, you know, combos and all that. Nice. I just wish my ping was better.
Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it with you. Wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top.
J-Dan, appreciate you. 6-month reset.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think I need superheroes.
What a disgrace. You're mine. Farewell.
Oh, the disconnect came back, unless that's a bot. I think that should be diamond right there, though.
2, 3.
I didn't have any problems getting to at least diamond, solo queue, no duo at all. As DPS.
Epic victory.
This game kind of, I was going to win one, lose one a lot, one game away, and then this was just like a free win because someone disconnected when we were losing, I think. At least now I can ban stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, diamond's only top 7%. Crazy. Yeah, if I go... My win rate kind of fell off a little bit compared to some of these streaks. Like game 1, that's weird. They want you to like tank out or what? If you don't have Chrono Shield, they can lose one game and get demoted, right? I don't fully understand the Chrono Shield thing. Tuned it up. See if we have bans.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is
Yeah, no bans yet. Okay, that's weird that you don't get it right away. Maybe the game just doesn't realize you hit it. All right. Needs to be a game full of diamonds. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there was a plat one. have triple support.
Appears some timelines feature
I might need to switch tank.
different version of me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I sense great sadness in you.
The collector took me from my world, with no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
We also have an AFK.
If it doesn't, I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The enemy has arrived.
That was trolling by it.
My hunt continues.
I was gonna just dash back, but
An iron suit cannot withstand the psychic blow. You're mine. Human magic. Lovely.
You need to stop that vehicle.
I'm dead. Can't like solo flank like this that much, but
I'm back. You're mine.
it was also just like not winning the 4v4 when I'm going to flank. We're all just going in and dying one at a time.
Who will help? Take it out.
Hitting harder than ever.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
You're mine. This will do nicely.
Trying to bait the Hulk into just chasing me, but
Little chance to stop them. Stop that vehicle. Spider mode. I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable.
at least Mantis ulted, but
We hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. My anger is healthy.
My hunt.
Better stop that vehicle.
At least you have felt a difference. Sayonara. Your day ends. Step aside.
Double kill. You stop them in their tracks.
You're mine. You betrayed my trust, Nahj. There's the price for that.
A nice deep freeze.
I don't step aside.
Berserker! Rage!
for healing.
You stop them in their tracks.
Nice mantis there.
Checking this place out.
Farewell.
This was my only choice.
Out of sight. You're mine.
Nice deep freeze. We are undefeatable!
The enemy has arrived. Farewell.
I require some aid.
This will do nicely.
We're probably fucked. I know, like, lower my sensitivity. That mantis was like
I have
so hard to track,
side.
even though it was like right in front of me. Never had worse aim on that person.
It's now or never. Stop them!
Sayonara.
I'm ready to put on a show!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Really good Magneto ult.
Give them another inch. Or
You are safe now, my friend. This time I need healing.
Sayonara. Farewell. Healing magic.
only 60 seconds.
You're mine. Out of sight.
He just barely grabbed that for me. Rude. Oh, I shielded that too.
We are undefeatable!
Support wasted their ult. I can go in and use mine, or I could just die. That sucks. There was like 10 seconds left, I think, too.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
My turn now!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense great sadness in you.
The Collector took me from my world, with no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dunes into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
Excellent form. I require some aid.
Out of sight.
Worth checking this place out. Just who I was looking for.
That sucks.
I have reawaked. Step aside.
Found the retreat.
Step aside. Sayonara. The enemy has arrived.
I'm like the only one flanking. Been in the gym, true.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul. Step aside.
Namor's beasts have been returned to the sea.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely. Step aside.
We are undefeatable!
Yeah, I think there's an L.
Out of sight.
Actually, only had 10 seconds left on defense, but we just have no offense at all. I'm like the only one pushing at all. And they actually are defending their healers, and I can't really 1v1 a hell yeah.
My hunt continues.
Luna Snow over here, part-time international pop star and full-time superhero.
Just they actually got tanks.
This is where we need to attack.
Out of sight. The enemy has arrived. You're mine. You're mine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Really? That was terrible ult on my end.
What a difference.
Tilted because I haven't really been able to kill anything.
All systems smash!
Down to 30 seconds.
You're mine.
I am ready to put on a show. Friends, gather around. 10 seconds. Fight alone.
Sayonara.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Smashing is always had fun.
I got the ulti off at like 1 HP, man.
I need assistance.
That's better. Sayonara.
A nice deep
After this Luna ult, I can use my ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm dead here though. Somehow I didn't die.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enemies on approach.
My lightning.
My anger is healthy.
Pure cosmic energy.
Over here. I can heal you.
The cosmos rise, my friend.
These ancient Step aside. Down to 30 seconds.
Second chance is over.
We are undefeatable. Step aside. Final score: 1, 2, 3.
I wonder if I demote off that, because I don't think I have shield. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm just -5. I don't know how much it takes to be... Sure, I have to get like diamond 2 or something before it's truly like all diamonds. Yeah, if there's plats, I guess, then you don't get the bans. I just wanted to test the bans out. I'm tired of Hulk and Helya in every single game. There's still plats in this game, so...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We're gonna need your sharpshooting, Clint. Good, 'cause I didn't bring anything else.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. We need to attack. Stop that vehicle. I suck.
Can't believe I didn't kill with the dash. Should've just double dashed it.
That's the Bucky I know.
A nice deep freeze.
The store hates me, man. Bro. Guy won't get off, man.
My light cannot be snuffed. You're mine.
Better stop that vehicle!
Follow the enemy.
There's still a chance to stop them!
War's not over.
And so your story ends.
It's road. I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Farewell.
I have tied the foe.
This will do nicely.
You stop them in their tracks!
Enemy in front of us.
What a difference.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, dude. I should have tried to dash to the other health. They weren't even having their cursor on me or anything. Just threw the wall to me in the air, 10 feet above it. Even if I do my ult in the air, it never hits anything in the air. That was rude.
Wow, 4 in a row! Only 60 seconds left!
This feels empty.
What a difference.
We can't let them get any further.
Out of sight. Human magic. Lovely.
You stop them in their tracks! Down to 30 seconds!
Enemy combatant.
Farewell.
I unleash the Vishanti. Let the darkness take me.
Farewell.
Double KO!
You didn't have to touch this. What a difference. Farewell.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I need to change the title. Diamond.
Round 2.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Be strong together. Before you attack, get ready.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is not the Japan I remember.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. That one hurts.
You're welcome.
Sayonara.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
What a difference.
A nice deep freeze.
Castle went down quick.
Farewell.
You're welcome.
Sayonara. We must observe the situation. Out of sight. What a difference. Step aside. Out of sight.
I really like the high ground.
I am ready to put on a show. Look up behind you.
You got Eternity? That's nice. Yeah, he's been grinding it for the entire month since it came out.
I'm back. Mark your mind.
I'm happy I got Diamond within like, you know, 40 games, 50 games or whatever, within like 2 days of learning it.
Farewell.
Still want to go for at least GM, but Eternity seems really hard.
What a difference.
Get that vehicle moving again.
At this rate, Spider Zero will be an old woman when we get there.
Step aside.
I like the cold.
Together to victory.
Stars. Spider Zero moving.
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Step aside.
Here they come.
Sayonara.
I still got her. Okay, I'm just terrible. No!
A nice deep freeze.
I didn't even press A. I can't believe I didn't die there though. I've never done that before.
Now
I just panic pressed that when I was falling. Holy shit, that was so troll. I don't even know how I did that. Maybe my keys are just too sensitive when I was like relaxing that she died.
Sayonara.
Got the class envy. I'm dead here though. I double dashed into a wall and then died to a demo lock pet. I don't know how I managed to do that.
I'm opening a portal.
Nice ult farm off the tank. Of course, I just trade my ult with Luna on CD.
Only 60 seconds left. I will get you where you need to go, Spider Zero.
That much closer to victory.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. You're mine. Final score: 2-1.
Yeah, maybe I'll duo with Hansel sometime if he has a Smurf though. I don't want to just get carried though. I gotta get better though. Definitely trying to duo in more games in general. Like, I need to find people that want to duo Plunder when that comes out. That'll be good content. More boring to play it alone. I wonder if there'll actually be bans here. It looks like everyone's diamond.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Nope. Weird.
My old touch is sharp. My mind is sharper.
No, I think this is bans.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm having a lot of fun already.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Honestly, did not see the hover. Feel bad, but at the end of the day, like, it's banned every time for a reason.
A very different version of me.
This place is curious.
You'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And there's a majority of like anything else. I was the only vote for it. It was 33%. Like all they had to do was vote something else.
Corporation has risen in their place.
To be fair, we've done our best to keep
Even so, it appears Japan cannot escape its fate.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I hope so too, man. It's already been a really shitty year.
1.
Had a lot of horrible family stuff with their health, and then a friend of mine was in the hospital. Visited him the other day, and then in general, WoW is just dead. I was not expecting the Wolverine to be there. That's awkward. I just wanted the class NV 1v1, man. Yeah, it's not been great to not be a vanilla role player. Ashamed to love Arena. I'm so dead.
What a difference.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Second chance is over.
Better stop that vehicle!
What a difference.
Can't believe I got healed through that.
This is real firepower!
First. Step aside.
Us against the world!
Come to an end. Step aside. So your story ends. Out of sight. Oh no! Healing magic. My God.
You know what to do, fighters?
By the eye of Agamotto! Behold the god of thunder!
This is
I just missed the revive by like a quarter second, man. That's rude.
You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks.
Mind, body, and
I appreciate it.
step aside.
I just hope the in general world gets better. It feels like every year it gets worse, and I don't want to be a pessimist, but I just think the world being bad is so profitable. I don't know. It's hard not to be.
This is real firepower!
By the eye
Of course, Rocket just jumps away from my ult.
the sorcerer supreme.
Step aside. My blade is sharper.
Stop them in their tracks.
I'm opening a portal.
Almost farmed another ult already.
God of thunder!
Never stood a chance.
35 more seconds.
What a difference.
Down to 30 seconds. Just keep fighting a little longer. He's stuck in there.
This is real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel vulnerable.
Fire mode. Us against the world.
2% from another ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, they're also tanky, actually.
Rise, my friend!
This will do nicely.
Don't give them another inch.
They might actually get 3 off of OT. That's crazy. My ult did nothing.
Systems restoring.
Reborn.
This is real firepower! I unleash my power!
Block that whole ult.
The current score
God, that was the longest OT ever.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My orange is sharp. My mind is sharper. until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm opening a portal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch this place carefully. Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon longer.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
I'm in stealth, man. That was terrible.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A shame this was your last dance, Lord of Stars. Out of sight. You're mine.
I hope you could not be. I am at your service. Careful over here, okay?
Don't turn back now! Step aside. Us against the world! Our foe is here. Vehicle reached checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The web beckons, and we shall not be disturbed.
Need to tunnel the Wolverine way more. Feel for our tanks.
Out of sight.
Double KO! That's 3!
Hitting harder than ever.
By the eye of Agamotto!
So dead. Really good heals. Man, I just jump off the cliff like a bot. I thought I had a couple more feet behind me because the stairs were right there. Okay. To be honest, I thought I was on the other side of the stairs. That's like the second time I've fallen today. That's actually insane. In like 4 hours. Aim for the bushes. Exactly. I have this fucking Foo Fighter stuck in my head. On my ult back pretty fast.
Only 60 seconds left. Don't let anything stand in your way. The world needs the legion and the double KO. That's 3.
Clip your wings. Out of sight.
So close. This is your big chance. 30 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until you're a winner. Us against the world.
It was scary that we're backing off. I think we lose. Yep, there's all the ults. They ran it in off OT, and I don't know if we can, but actually, seems like they survived the wombo combo. Oh, we died.
Final score 2-2.
That's unfortunate. Because we were so ahead on defense. Like, they ran out of time like 2 minutes before. And then they just had like the longest OT of all time to get it back. Guy's so mad about the Luna ban. Yeah, I think I have some food coming and stuff, so I might just IRL. Only 5.5 hours, but I appreciate everyone that stuck around from the WoW stream. We'll be back with some more WoW tomorrow and play some more of this after WoW. And there should be new content for this with new characters and all that, so. But I'm enjoying it. But yeah, GG's guys, I will be back tomorrow.